Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Okay. Manish, welcome to the stream, bro. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was a bit inconsistent last week. I mean, Monday to Friday. So yeah, I was thinking to wrap up this thumbnail thing and everything. I find the issues now, so I can't full-fledgedly add icons or the thumbnail which I wanted. So I'm going with no thumbnail at all. Something's happened. My browser just crashed. Something's wrong with my Windows. The new installation is cranky. I'm trying to grab this and move away, and it's stopping in between. I can't scroll. Looks like I might need to reinstall Windows again, or something is terrible. I'm facing issues with folder access. If I rename my file, I have to refresh to see the updates, and we can see something is happening. I scrolled my VS Code like 5 minutes ago, and it's now doing it. And every time that happens, the browser needs to refresh. The application wasn't able to start. Okay, what else did broke? Olama is still working. I didn't really install any things. Some noise disturbance is coming from mic, I guess. My Windows itself is cranky. What? Your device is running low on memory? Okay. Something is running in a loop, I guess, in the background. So let me just close everything. Maybe it's giving me hints to move away from Windows, but I still want to play games. That's the only reason I am with Windows. See, it's crashed. My browser session crashed. Everything is crashed. I'm not moving, but look, you can see trying to animate things. That means nope, I haven't done anything. Congratulations, Hari. So now what? We can see the background is gone again. Should I install Linux while I'm doing a live stream? But I still need Windows for some use case. I cannot just give it up like that. I still would like to play games. I can't really see the chat now, so let me open in my phone or something. I'll open a browser in my streaming PC so that I can see your guys' chats. I'm opening the chat window in my streaming PC, guys. Until then, I won't be able to see your chat messages. But I'm still curious what's the issue though. It's about time to switch. Switch to Linux Fedora or the new kid in the town, Omarki. I would like something which has a robust support, reliable, and which won't die. You know, I don't want to reinstall operating systems too frequently. Don't really want to do that. That would be a lot of work to install a brand new operating system because all my code needs to be recompiled. The bot needs to be recompiled. I guess it's fine. I'll stick to Windows. Maybe try to reset it while in the live stream. Something's happening. Yeah, quit. It's fine. Just quit it. Quit everything. Let's see what the issue is. I'm really done with Windows this time, but I can't really go away from this. It's stuck again. It says your device is running low on memory. We recommend you to close some apps. And who is using my memory? Just let me see that actually, at least. I have clicked the button for like 1 minute ago and it's not opening it. There is no way a virus can be installed because this is a fresh operating system. All I did is install Golang, Steam library. That's it. See, it's gone. It says I'm running low on memory, but we can see the memory is being used like what, 29%. What's the meaning of it? I'm trying to open at least to see what application is taking that much memory. There is nothing open. There is this Chrome tab that's also crashed. This is like chat window. Anyways, I'm still closing it. I'm closing my board as well if that's causing issues. Closing Steam library, all the background apps. Exit, Discord, Epic. These are all like standard applications. I don't think that would cause issues. Now at least this one is open. What is being using my memory? I have 32 gigs. Yeah, that's not how Task Manager looks. This is how it looks, but yeah, the previous one, something might be cranky. I would really love to install a fresh installation then, or at least try to reset everything. But should I do that in live stream? The only reason I'm not installing, well, if I want to play a game. So two reasons. I'm stuck with Windows. Obviously gaming. The other one is the bot, the video editor. They are all programmed to work on Windows. It would take me a ton of time to make them work for Linux. And I'm using like 4 different monitors. I don't know how that works in Linux. Multi-monitor support. Just too tricky. Or is it possible if my SSD is bad for some reason? Is that a possibility? I'm moving my mouse, but it's not moving. It's showing the same black screen again. So, to anyone's watching, if I move to Linux, which distro should I pick? And I need like a dual monitor. I actually have like 4 monitors. I need 4 monitor support. I need Elgato support, I guess. Yeah, but I don't think that needed for gaming PC. We can skip it. What else? Yeah, I can rewrite my programs to match with Linux, but I'm not sure which operating system to pick or which Linux flavor in specific. I don't want to pick something which is fancy. I want something reliable, which don't break like Windows. It's completely broken now. You can see there's nothing on my screen, but I can see my PC is still turned on. This is now how I didn't do anything, man. I just downloaded a Windows and install used the Windows. It's the tool which helps you convert a pen drive into bootable, the media creation tool, something. I didn't even use Rufus. Normally I would use that, but I didn't even use that. The only difference I did is nothing. I just installed all the apps. The first thing which didn't work was the network file sharing. That didn't work. That caused me issues. Then I got it fixed. It looks like some driver issue, but I fixed it. Sooner or later I started noticing these small issues. Yesterday I played a game. Luckily nothing happened with the game. It didn't crash or something. A lot of audio disturbance. Where is it coming from? Let me listen to my own audio. Probably my Windows just crashed. So Elgato is not really getting a proper audio. Maybe that's the reason you guys are hearing some noise. We can see the Windows is back. NVIDIA overlay application error. Is it a GPU issue maybe? I need to run Olama as well. That's really crucial for me. I cannot skip that part. Yeah, just suggest me whatever you guys can. I'll see what I can do. My Windows is back. I didn't really reinstall or restart anything. It's just back. Wonderful experience. It's gone again. Buy a MacBook. Why would I buy a new device? So what is the problem here? My GPU, my CPU, is there any hardware issue? I don't think so. It's gone again. Let me listen to my own stream to see if what's the sound is coming from. Windows is playing with you. Had to be today. Hello, mic check, mic check, mic check. Hello, mic check, mic check, mic check. Yeah, there is some disturbance, so let me see if I can fix it. Did it do any better? VF6 shortcut missing from your desktop. My entire desktop is gone, bro. I reinstalled Windows. I was facing issues, but looks like I got new issues now. My PC is turned on. Give me 2 minutes. It would just come back so that I can download the new Windows or something. It is turned on, but there is some issues somewhere. My installation, my Windows got corrupted, I guess. But we'll see what happens. I think this time it's not really turning on. Maybe I have to hard restart. Normally it would restart. See, I didn't do anything and it's back. Task manager is still struggling to come up. We'll see. Did my microphone fix itself? Jamie, welcome to the stream, bro. I'm thinking to move away from Windows, but it's not like Linux won't have its own issues. We have NVIDIA driver issues. We have multi-desktop, multi-monitor issue. It switches to Windows 7. Yeah, looks like this is Windows 7. Great experience. I just wanted to come back so that I can download new windows or something. Same to you. For some time, I'm going to stop the background music a little bit so that I can listen to my own microphone. I have connected to my Bluetooth so that I can listen to my stream to debug if there is any microphone issue. So far, sounds good. So how long does this stay like this? Even I need it to come back so that I can at least install some other operating system. How does it sound now? I think it's fine. I think you should reinstall it. Yeah, at this point I cannot bring it back, so I have to reinstall. But I don't have a bootable version of Windows. I might need to download it in my streaming PC and then do. Where's my pen drive? Can't find it. Yeah, in the meantime, you guys can tell me like what I do it with Rufus. Yeah, no issues. But I need a pen drive. I don't know where did I put it. I'll do a hard restart just to see if that revives something. I mean, I have data inside it. Not really that important, but programs. I just want to at least commit those changes so that I can continue my work from the Linux system or somewhere. Okay, this seems fine for now. Yeah, I can see my mouse. But what happened? Yeah, just so make sure, let's see what important stuff I have in here. So softwares, I can forget about all these. Games, I can forget. I have coding. I don't know what this is. I can delete all these. Oh, photos are needed. I can just back this up in my streaming PC for now. Photos are important. What are these? Nothing. Delete. Delete. We can delete that directory. Windows apps. I have no idea what is this one. Coding. Yeah, these needs to be committed. I need to commit these so that I can save it for the future. So which Linux should I pick? So am I giving up gaming now? Am I giving up gaming? So which Linux distro should I pick? What is Omar key? Is it even well maintained? Does it work fine with Windows? With Linux drivers? Does it support multiple monitors? Does it? I would like to pick some. What is it? Immutable OS or something like that, so that I heard they are much more stable and break worthy. I'm not getting any microphone disturbances, so I'm just reverting back my background music. What was that, Omar key? Marquee Linux. I'll also have my chat open so that I can. It's basically a configured of Arch and Hyperland. Well, the games I play, they don't really work with Hyperland or the virtual machine Windows systems. So then they need to have some like anti-cheat and stuff. Beautiful, modern, and opinionated Linux by DHH. I'm not going to stay with this. I need something mainstream which works fine. I do have a lot of other side works that I need to make. It's not just developing, video editing, stuff like those. Or maybe I can just reinstall the same Windows itself, but let me open VS Code and fix all the things. It works fine when it's working. Is it a driver issue? But how can a driver issue break the entire operating system? I did try PopOS, it wasn't my thing. There were a lot of side effects. Fedora, I didn't try Fedora. Yeah, I did not try Fedora. Let me see. Let me pull up my bot. Okay, I have 3080 NVIDIA. My Windows firewall is turned off. That's not true. It's turned on. Oh. Turn on, please. Yeah, this seems important. Turn on. Yeah, happy now. 3080. I need to have a robust Linux distro. I'm not much of a tinkerer. I need a Windows alternate. I have 4 monitors. They all need to work. That's one requirement. PopOS is now using Cosmic Desktop. They switched from GNOME. The problem is not really how it looks, it's the way it's installed softwares. I had a lot of issues with them. Maybe now it's better, but I don't want to try that route. I have 4 monitors, they all need to work. What else? Dev stuff, Olama with CUDA. Yeah, let's see what it provides. I can just ask reverse questions. What distro was it supporting? Your hardware requirements, okay. Is this the only one it suggests? Fonts might have a slightly more cutting edge packages which sometimes make more frequent updates. Proprietary drivers sometimes need extra repo setup. I'm not going to do anything extra. My final pick for you. I need a Windows alternate 4 monitors, dev stuff, CUDA. Go with PopOS. Anything about immutable OS? This is really important for me. I don't want to mess with things. In the meantime, let's also, stream assistant. Let me just commit all my changes to a branch at least so that I can work on them. Will I miss Windows? The only thing I'm really worried about is my bot and gaming. So how about I just maintain another dual boot session just for gaming? I think that should be fine. I'll keep my hard drive, everything for like Linux. But the rest stuff is just Windows. Let's do that. Maybe it's time. Let me go grab my pen drive so that I can install the OS. I don't really know where did If I don't have a pen drive, then I think that's done. Let me go and search for it. In the meantime, you handle the chat, Manish. If someone comes, I'm sure no one would join my stream, but let's see. Hey Manoj, welcome to the stream. Yep. Okay, I got my pen drive. So continue with that. Linux Mint. There's a problem. Of course, there would be a problem. Stupid. I'm not going to do anything complicated. Just commit to a branch. What's up, Manoj? Yeah, everything's fine, Manoj. It's my Windows. If you scroll back like 10 minutes back, I think I'm starting to get issues again. Yeah, I'm starting to get issues. So before that happens, let me commit. Oh, it's gone. So Windows is not working. It's not being stable for me. So I was thinking to move away from it. So either it's going to be Pop OS or something else. I didn't really figure that out now. I'm just wanted to survive for some time. It's gone again. Yeah, that's so it's good. See, it's gone. Just give me like 5 minutes. I'm not talking to you guys. I just want my PC to give me 5 minutes so that I can commit my code, and then I can delete anything. It's fine. I have everything, so no issues. Okay, removing my pen drive. Hey, Lucky up. So let's do one by one. I'll open this. I don't think I need any of these. Context feature? No, I'm giving it up. AI editor. What am I doing? Oh, this is also old repository, but I don't know if I have a branch for it. I'll just push it. But I need to open VS Code for it. So let's see. Or else maybe I can do it much faster. It's gone. The moment I open an app. Happy Diwali and happy Das. More powers to solve more bugs. You could have wished to not give me more bugs instead. The moment I try to open an app, killing me. Yeah, it's done. Close. Done. Open it up, please. Open it up. I just need my code. Okay, I truly need my code. Uncoding. I can, let me see what I have inside images and photos. If I have anything important. It's not moving. Come on. I'll just dual boot. I maintain another SSD for dual booting. Why not Mac? Why would I have a Mac? Oh, for 7 days? Maybe it's not the bugs. Maybe it's just an architecture problem. Okay, something. I think it's done now. So let's open a terminal. Coding. I don't need AI editor. I just need Team Assistant. So open terminal. Okay, finally. But starting the CSLR, looks like the entire terminal itself is buggy. How can I copy all these? So I might do this. This AI chatbot. I would like to. How long does it take to copy this entire folder? It would take me a long time. So let's see. I'll just make a copy of this. It's gone. And nothing is working. The moment I open network, it's not working. Okay, I'll get my laptop in the meantime just to see if I can. No, it's nothing. Okay, finally it's up and streaming. Let me copy my files, please. There. Just let me copy my files, and after that I'll be done with you. It's fine. I can find alternate softwares for my streaming stuff. There are a lot of people using Linux and also streaming, so it should be fine. Oh, I fixed it. I fixed that issue. Just paste them into the other. It's not letting me do anything. The moment I open terminal, I'm getting issues. The moment I open VS Code so that I can commit to a branch, not letting me do that. I wanted to copy that to another thing. The pen drive didn't work. Things are not just working. I'll try connecting this to my streaming PC. My streaming PC is also running Windows, man. It has no issues. I honestly think it's just I got unlucky and got a bad copy of Windows. But it's high time to move from to Linux. Crashed. I lost my desktop as well. Let's try this. Let's do a reset. Now what? Let's do a self-install. In the meantime, I can just talk to you guys. Let me do it, please. Okay. Reset. I'll give it some time. Does WSL work? It works, but it creates its own issues. I did use WSL in my laptop for like almost 2 to 3 years, and it's not the issues with the problem with WSL. It's more of a storage issue. It cannot be installed in another drive, and everything had to be installed in WSL. If you maintain copies of them, they are not really interlinked. They don't share resources. They will make another entire new copy. The major thing which I found is storage, but that's not really an issue. If I got like a better SSD, I could have get in it. Just reset this PC, please. Do it. What? I think it's some. Yeah, keep my files. Cloud download. Yeah, don't do anything else. Yeah. Let's first revive my Windows. Give it a shot. Is it even worth it? What? I think something nasty just got into my PC, I guess. What do I have in my downloads? I don't think there is nothing that important. Nothing is working, man. Even if I wanted to check what's in my downloads, it's gone. What operating system do you use, Manish? Is it Mac or Linux? Still struggling to come back. Trust me, I didn't really install anything janky. I just installed coding stuff. That's it. You're using Omar key. How long were you using it? What are the things you do with it? Other than like Node.js, Python. Do you do anything else? Video editing, streaming, like multi-monitor? This won't take long. Wait, it's doing it? Something is terribly wrong in my PC. Okay, let me just here's my pen drive. In the meantime, let me download something. I mean, I can just reset my Windows and then yeah, I can connect it to my streaming PC, download Windows one more time just so that I can copy my code. That's important. It's only been 2 months. What are the issues you faced? Why do you think I should not use it? I mean, yeah, I can understand that you're suggesting it, but what are the reasons I shouldn't do it? You know my requirements. Forget gaming. I'll be maintaining another SSD for it. Coding, yeah. CUDA. I need NVIDIA stuff. I need a way to support 4 different monitors at the same time. That's really crucial for me. I ran out of USB ports, so let me connect it to the backside of my streaming PC. Okay. Oh, looks like my camera got distracted. Okay. My camera should be back. Give me just a minute. While I was trying to connect my pen drive, I moved. Downloading Windows again. I think this is the same Windows I have already. Setting up is super easy. It's basically auto install all drivers. I use it, but I don't want to change my operating system, you know, try to there is a lot of Fixing things need to be done on Linux. Let me just install this Windows downloader so that I can get my stuff back. Coding stuff. I'm downloading Windows in my streaming PC. While that's being installed, we can discuss about the what Linux to use. I am not even doing anything and it's closing. I think it's trying to reboot itself, rebooting the UI, rebooting the entire operating system, core features or stuff like that. It says there's a problem opening the application and it wants me to restart. Okay. VM would not work, trust me. The games I would like to play is AAA titles. They don't work in that way. They need like an anti-cheat to be installed while running, and I want like full performance. The game I play is Battlefield, and it wants as many resources you can provide to that game. Yeah, Windows is being it's being downloaded and installed in stored in my pen drive, then it being converted to a bootable drive. I'm talking about Linux. Oh, you want me to reinstall Windows and then... Oh, give it a try on VM first in the stream, then you can try switching to it. Okay. Understand now. But even for that, I need to reinstall Windows. So let me just reinstall Windows. If that fixes most of the things, then it's fine. We can stick to Windows. If not, we'll see. I need to pick one Linux distro, which is not like new or any like new things. Nothing is about to open. That's the reason I couldn't open Windows. I couldn't open VS Code. I think something just got installed in my PC while I'm doing something, but what it could be, I won't do anything. I won't even have that much time to do something fancy. I was able to play that game yesterday. You see the icon Arc Raiders playtest. It was working fine. I turned off my PC, then I came out. Progress 43%. Something went black again. It's so fragile now. I don't know if I touch anything, it would crash. That's how it is. So in the meantime, I'll get my laptop and we can surf. If I had to pick up operating system, what it would be. Let me bring my laptop from there. So in the mean, you guys want to see this laptop screen or? Let me grab the HDMI. Sometimes I hate my life. The HDMI cable is this long. It won't reach my desk. Let me change it to something else. out of my check. Okay, let me reset this one, deactive. Wait again. Yep, you guys should be seeing my Chromebook now. I don't know if it's in the extended mode or is it in normal mode. Okay, this should be the same before. Finally. It is no fun doing all this thing in stream. Okay, there is a stupid issue, so I'm going to mute my Chromebook now. So for some reason Chrome OS doesn't really support exporting to Elgato. It would cause audio interfaces issues. That's what you guys were seeing until now. So I just mute my stuff. Windows is still struggling. It's doing its thing. Let's see. Yeah, the creating Windows 11 media, it was 55% is done. After that, I'll just reinstall Windows and see if that's the issue. So Ober, I think you're new to the channel. I'm so sorry I can't have you in my database now because my bot is down. Because my Windows itself is down. That's what you should. I understand your joke, Manoj. When I said my HDMI is this long, I understand it. You can also Rice Mix OS. Yeah, Rice Mix OS. But I don't like the Nix package manager, Nix language. That's the thing. I don't want to go offside. I want to use what majority of them use so that I can find a lot of solutions pretty quickly. I don't want to be odd one out. So, C, who? What was the one which you were suggesting, Omar? I don't think I have guts to try it. Honestly speaking, I need the popular one. Popular multi-monitor Linux distros. This one I really struggled with last time. Multi-monitor. They were really working very janky. I didn't really like it. The pre-2010s. They're still using the same stupid package. Yeah, let's ask this big boy. Much better than it. Sorry, that's not Mix, it is Nix. Oh. Suggest me Linux distro. Is that not how to spell it? Distro? I have 3080 and Intel. I need for dev stuff. Run Olama, of course. Use GPU for it. What else? I need sustainable and long life. I do not want to mess with my OS. It needs to be stable. I'm not a tinkerer, but I don't want mainstream full of what a conspiracy. What's the word for it? Let's not confuse ChatGPT. Not a tinkerer. I want smooth experience. Okay, let's see. Ubuntu LTS long-term support. Why stability, developer friendly, smooth experience. Pop OS by Stim, optimized for GPU usage. Excellent for running resource intent. Why? How is it even Debian? Why not just use that instead? Fedora. Olama works on all Linux distros. Okay. Looks like something is wrong with Windows after recent updates. Share article in Discord. Okay. I don't have Discord now. Yeah, something's wrong with my Windows. I can definitely feel it. So while my pen drive, or I mean the new Windows download is it's done at 72%. I'm interested in this one. Fedora, Silver Blue or something. Except Fedora, all are Debian based distros in that list. Which list? Oh, so I have to stick with Debian based then. I cannot go Arc base. Fedora Olama. On Linux, what's the thing here? Okay. At first, I kept banging my head against the wall, overlaying packages, flatpak limitations, and certainly other things that just didn't go well with the immutable nature of Silver Blue. However, eventually I realized the power of Toolbox, which at first glance just seemed like a simple wrapper around Podman. Now I realize it's more powerful and I can pretty much do anything I want in toolboxes, keeping my host nice and clean. The only packages I have overlaid are Sway related ones. I've been daily driving Silverblue for a month now, incredibly rock solid, and it encourages me to embrace Flatpak for all my apps. Gaming is my main use case, and it has been perfectly fine. I just use Flatpak versions and ignore the built-in ones. So that would Manjaro, Kashi OS are great Arch-based distro. I really want to try this one, immutable and stuff like those, because previously I faced issues with Debian-based operating systems where I was trying to fix my operating system after an update or something like that. Fedora Silver Blue. I don't really care much about the UI. I just need what support does it have. Each version is updated for approximately 13 months, and each update takes efforts on your next reboot. Keep your system consistent. You can keep working while the updates are being applied. So Genome is a good thing, right? Flatpak is good. I should not be worried by that, I guess. What is this one? Applications are Flatpaks. Download thousands of opens. Okay, that's fine. Toolbox for what is this? Easily create OCI containers which are fully integrated with your host system. Enable seamless usage of both GUIs and CLI tools. DaVinci in Fedora. So Flatpak is, you can install Flatpak on any distro. So okay, that's fine then. So I'm really looking forward to try this one. I wanted to try this. Where can I download it? Silverblue. So Atomic, these editions are supported but not yet a part of official Fedora editions. Should I be worried about the statement? Should I pick Fedora Silver Blue? My requirements: multi-monitors. What else? Multi-monitors. Coding. Yeah. Olama. Golang. Firefox. What else? Playwright, that's really important. DaVinci Resolve for editing, that's really important. Let's see what it says. Yeah, it's searching for web. Good choice. Choosing Fedora is viable, but given your specific needs, there are few pros and cons you should weigh. I'll walk you through the Silverblue lineup to get some insights. Okay. While Silverblue can support NVIDIA proprietary drivers and CUDA, it tends to require more manual work. Do we need to use it then? Which should I pick? But Ubuntu has its own issues, man. But Ubuntu has the what was the other package? I only want to use Flatpak. Why does it say it would be more problematic, but the official side says as if it's nothing, no big issue. Okay, my setup is done with Windows. I'm going to just remove it, connect it to my PC, reboot. Do not go with Ubuntu. Its package manager is slow and it uses Snap packages. Yeah, that's the thing. I can install Ubuntu and not use Snap. Stick to what is it, Flatpak, I guess. I mean, that's what I'm confused here. The Fedora application says applications are Flatpak, but ChatGPT is obviously saying something else. You can read it in the meantime. I'll just get my pen drive. Okay, I'm back. Let me now the game begins. I'm going to leave my laptop away for some time. Restart. Okay, where is the boot? You do not. Okay, I think I read that message. I'm booting from obviously my pen drive. I don't know you guys can see. I don't think you guys can see, but that's fine. What is immutable? So there is a concept called immutable file system where you cannot really modify or you cannot screw up the core files of your operating system. That's much more secure so that you don't break your operating system. That's what it means. I really like that idea. I'm not really much of a tinkerer myself, go ahead and play with operating systems, but it's useful. Fedora workstation. The leading Linux desktop, beautiful, high quality, built on the largest open source technology, trusted, powerful, and easy. Reliable, free and private, trusted, yeah, that's fine. Features, fantastic apps. Oh, maybe we can have apps great for developers. Productivity boosting desktop features. How what exactly that is? Your performance boost mode to boost hardware speed when you need it. Turn off notifications. Okay. Containers ready to go. All packages developer needed. Okay. Get started developing with Fedora. The how? What about multi-monitor support? Trust me, that's a big thing for me. I have like four monitors. One is obviously Elgato and 3 displays. I have a fourth one connected to my motherboard, so in total 5. But I'm only using 3 visually and 1 clone, so 4 resources. Setup is in the way for Windows installation. I just wish the setup would be easy. I'll deal with the product key later. Those 10. Hello. I'll just let it install and then see if it has any setup for me. Okay, it's installing Windows. Let's see what happens. Samarpit, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I'm paralleling installing Windows in my gaming PC while I'm sharing my screen from my Chrome OS. This is my e-waste Chromebook. Yeah, I was just trying to pick a Linux distro if this Windows didn't work. I had a ton of issues in the last 1 hour, I guess. Windows was just keep crashing. It's not turning off or turning on. It's crashing the entire UI. I couldn't open an app. I couldn't open VS Code. I couldn't open a folder. I couldn't do even a copy paste. It was horrible. So yeah, I took my pen drive, connected to my streaming PC, made it a bootable Windows installation drive, just connected to my streaming gaming PC, and it looks like your PC will restart several times. This might take a while. 11% has been done. So while that's happening, if you're asking why I'm still installing Windows, so that I can make a backup of my files. I store all my files in another drive, not the drive. I have my coding, some photos, so I would like to just make a copy of them before I move to Linux if needed. If this installation fixed everything, then I'm not even going to try. It's fine. Windows works fine when it works. So I was thinking to maybe install one Linux and one Windows for gaming. I'm going to use a standalone SSD for gaming, which has like Windows installed in it, and the all other drives will be connected to Linux. I'm either going to go with Ubuntu or Pop OS. Either one of two. The reasons are Ubuntu is it's a big distro. There are a lot of solutions. AI is trained on it, so I can find easy solutions for the problems if I face any. The reason I might pick Pop OS is it's like almost Ubuntu but not Ubuntu. That's one reason, and it's a out of the box support for NVIDIA and stuff like those. The problem I'm not confident is I did use Pop OS before, and I didn't really like that experience. Yep, I'm not the games I play is Battlefield. It would want as much as resources I can give it, so it won't be running fine in a VM or Hyperland or stuff like those. Yeah, in the same timeline I did try 2 years back. It worked for like 6 months, and then it got boot issues. So basically Ubuntu and Pop are the same, but the desktop environment is different. So I'll just stick to Ubuntu then. Safe bet. The only thing I don't really like is the snaps thing. Maybe I just wish that's not there, but it's fine. All I want is a DaVinci Resolve support, multi-monitor, a good OS. I don't want fancy new one which needs a lot of configurations, settings. I need to fix my operating system every 6 months. I don't want to do that. So trust me guys, the operating system which I had before I reinstalled my Windows was from 2020. I was using the same SSD. Even when I built my new PC, I didn't really install a new Windows. I just I just moved the SSD from my old motherboard and placed it in a new one. It worked wonders for me. I had to remove that because it was running out of storage. When I bought my first PC in 2018, I got a 256 GB SSD. That was the primary one. So after coming here, after buying a new PC, I got a 2 TB version of SSD. So just few days back, that's when I installed Windows in that. This thing didn't work. So I'm again installing the same drive. I strongly believe that's not a drive issue, because the drive was basically having all the other things like games, software, photos and videos installed in that drive. They all work fine, so it's not really a drive issue. It's just a bad installation, I guess, of my operating system. It's mostly going to be Ubuntu for a safe bet. I want a polished, ready to use desktop. And they also change basic GNU commands like CDs. They rewrite in Rust. That's also not good. Ooh, Ubuntu? But wouldn't that take a lot of... Wouldn't that take a lot of time to rewrite things in Rust? And that needs to be coming into a production distro. That would take time. I'm sure that it's not like a one-day thing where the developers would use AI to convert all the C++ code to Rust and like push it. I don't think that's the procedure they are going to use. It's installing my Windows now, so wait and see. It was not even letting me open VS Code so that I could copy all my code, I think they already realized it. They are trying to move things to Rust based on the new people's interest in Rust for future maintainers. I didn't really like that move, but I'm not that big of a developer. Not even I don't even maintain an open source repository. What I felt was they are just moving it for a very minimal theoretical gains. I mean, yeah, if it goes wrong, they can just revert back to the old repositories. Basically, no one likes it. Then, if no one likes it, why are they doing it then? They might be doing it for a reason. Installing 42% completed. 54. That's rewriting core utils in Rust. There might be a business reason for it. I don't think they would just do it because there is a hype behind a language. If that's the case, they would have done. There are a lot of other languages. My Windows. Hey Jagdeep, welcome to the stream, man. That day. But Linux kernel maintainers don't like Rust. Alright, man, those things won't work, Jagdeep. The bot is down today because if you realized, I'm using a different operating system. Or maybe you guys don't. I can't really see it. Maybe now you can see it. I'm all good, Jagdeep. How are you? Yeah, I bricked my Windows. I'm installing it as we speak. So it's saying just a moment, and that animation is Chromebook. Yes, world's best e-waste, in my opinion. Yeah, Chromebook. It's a Chromebook. Yes. I bricked my Windows. I'm installing it. It's saying just a moment. I don't know how long that would stay. So as I don't have anything, so I was just trying to stream from my laptop about what Linux distro to pick. Manish is laughing. So I'm reinstalling Windows. Bro, I want your opinion. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. For now. I have a site, you have to review it. Okay. So. But I don't have my Windows, so you have to paste it in the comment or somewhere. I don't even have Discord in my laptop. My developer team just broke. One link might not work. Okay. Oh. How did you come up with this name, 9buck? It's a cool name. I have seen this site. Yeah, I have seen this. So yeah, which one do you want? Master DSA. I don't see a button for that. Master DSA. Start free DSA prep. That's what I saw. Which button should I click press? All animations are hard coded. Go for login. So this thing, okay. As I broke it, it didn't get a callback or something. Okay, okay, looks like my Windows is up. Let me just which country? Yeah, I will just continue with the setup. Give me a short minute. Looking for updates. I don't think I have Wi-Fi driver. It's checking for updates, so let it do that. So what's the problem here? Hey, it's working fine. Yeah. Animations looks fine. I don't see any performance issue as well. I mean, it's a Chromebook, not really that performant, and it looks fine. Maybe after a login problems. What is this? Hmm. Why can you help you? Why we can help you? That looks good. I don't. Oh. Let me name my PC. Yeah, it's restarting now. I got few minutes. Blogs. Purpose. Themes. Ooh, HR manager. It has AI simulation which tests your abilities of interview. It's a good price. Yeah. Many would take it here in US. Many would take it. Once you log in, you can solve DSA but with proper AI. Okay. Set up for personal usage. Yes. Next. Just market your application in US. It's again checking for updates. Unlimited roadmap and DSA modules, advanced dashboard, unlimited AI feedback, daily week point analysis, and streak boosters. Unlimited AI interview simulations, 24/7 AI Ask Jenny, daily problem challenges, community access, proprietary live chat plus email support. Yeah, I'm going to try it after login. I think I got like one free AI interview simulation. I really like the idea. So you just need to market it. Try to reach out to bigger YouTubers. As you are the owner on your product, you have the right to say it. I understand, but we have to see. The reason I'm not trying it is I'm not good at lead code. First thing. What else? I don't have a business mindset like you. You're trying to pitch a product, which I think it's looking good. Yeah, much. Yeah, that's a good price. So spend some money. Go to a bit more bigger YouTubers and try to pitch your product with them. I'm saying you to pitch it. I'm not. You're not pitching. I want you to. Yeah, that's fine, but go ahead and pitch it. It's a good idea. There are a lot of other tools which are much more expensive than this, which doesn't have all of these. Of course, I don't really know how this works, so I will give it a try definitely. Okay, it's asking me for this again. 1 second, please. Let me log into this. Can I skip this? Can I skip this? Okay, it's just same thing again. Okay, it wants me to sign in. So let me do that. Yeah, that's the thing. People are interested of doing all those lead codes, so no worries. 28. Something just happened. My this monitor turned off and the operating system installation went to the other screen. I'm still proceeding to log in, then accept. There are a lot of terms and conditions. Maybe because of you're using HDMI. I have display port for the main screen. Welcome back. You're invited to use your new PC. I don't copy that one. How can I ignore it? Trying to bring back my Windows from my laptop. Don't back up, please. Don't back up, please. It's backing up. Don't back up. Just let me in. How can I skip this point? Why do you want Windows? There are good reasons for it. Okay, more options. Yeah, okay, finally I got into more options. Oh, if I actually see, there are a lot of other PCs. When was the last time I saw all these? 2025 laptop streaming MSI. The old one is 2023 last backup. Windows does use Linux better than everything. What operating system do you use, Jagdeep? I don't have a backup, so I'm going with a setup new PC. You use Arch Linux. How many monitors do you use? Are you using a NVIDIA based PC or a laptop? Which one do you have? How long have you been using Arch Linux? Is it years? So 2 monitors, laptop. So basically I have 1 monitor and an external monitor plus 2 monitors. Okay, so 3. Which for the last 4 months. I've used Linux 2 years, 2021 to 2023. I faced a lot of issues, man. I honestly think it's not yet ready as an operating system to be fully working, at least for my case. So until then, I'm stuck with this. Don't suggest Arc. But yeah, I don't want to really. I'm not really a tinkerer. That's what I'm trying to say. People blame me that you must have done something. I didn't really do anything. I just did what we normally do: install operating system, install all things. I am using R from last 4 months, but from 2018 I'm using Ubuntu. I use Ubuntu, Pop OS, Mint OS. Mint actually worked fine. It was the operating system I used in my laptop from 2017 to almost my entire graduation, BTech. The only problem it had was the keyboard lights were not working at the time. It was still a new thing in my laptop. I'm not suggesting Arch, but suggesting something Linux based. Do you use Arch with GNOME? Me, I didn't really try Arc. So yeah, looks like I got back to my Windows. So let it give it some time so that it can install drivers, Bluetooth, stuff like those, so that I can connect my Bluetooth and use my keyboard and mouse. This looks smooth this time. Previously it was horrible. Maybe I just got a bad operating system then. Okay, getting back to Windows. I'll just stream from Windows again so that you guys can see what I'm doing. Give me just a minute. Keyboard lights are basically managed by BIOS. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. But it was fine. I'm not complaining. It worked fine. I used it a lot. Then I had to apply for jobs. I need Windows like Microsoft Docs and stuff like those because my university was really strict with the layout, and I couldn't use LibreOS, and Google Docs was not that mature back in the day, so I had to just revert back to Windows. The same thing happened after my graduation in masters. I was using Linux. That's when I tried Pop OS in my PC. Worked fine, not really faced much issues, but I had to tinker every 6 months. Every 6 months I was getting some issues. I had to fix it. Obviously I had to Reddit. I have to go to Reddit and see how others fixed it. Yeah, I'm struggling for the past 2 streams. So looks like I'm back now. I just need to set up on my mouse. So let me bring all my mouse. Yep, my mouse is connected. I also have a short story of using Ubuntu. Everyone has stories, no one just admits it. They're not like out of the box experience. They're not yet ready as Windows. I mean, Windows itself is not ready, but I'm not blaming or I'm not saying. But when people say it's ready, but it's not really ready. Okay, I got the mouse working. I don't really see any issues now. Let it wait until certain time. I'm not going to use any libraries or any packages. I'm going to install how I did the past 10 years, step by step. Wants me to download everything. Firefox. There is Firefox. Download. This is my last setup. If this broke, I'm going to Ubuntu. In 2017, my hard disk got crashed, and I don't have money to buy a new hard drive, so I install Ubuntu in my pen drive and use it as a floppy disk. Okay, floppy disk. Yeah. After that, I get used to it. That's one great thing about Linux. You can just run it from a pen drive. I might just stick to Ubuntu then. I will not update until like 2 years. I'm going to use Windows for gaming and then use Linux. So let's see. Firefox. Did I download it? What? How do you... It's stuck again. Manish, I'm not going to use that tool, man. I don't think that's what caused issues, but let's use it. Yeah, I don't think that's the one really caused issues. So I'm going to use this one. Yeah. Run as administrator. Oh, it's not a mirror, it's an extension. So let me fix that display. Okay, identify 1, 2, 2 as primary, and identify, and this duplicate 2 and 3. Now you guys should be seeing what I'm doing. Keep changes, please. I pressed it like an hour ago. Still doing it. Okay. Done. Let me get my other keyboard. I have an idea for the stream. Install Arc. Manish. Every time I start a stream, I pray to God myself that hope everything works fine. Not my code, just the setup works fine. Sometimes the Elgato, the stupid thing won't work. Sometimes the voice meters won't work. That Snapcam, you know, the cat filters, that was really the worst thing ever happened in my streaming life because it would not work most of the times. You won't see me fixing that thing in live, but before I start my stream, I test it twice or at least once to see if it's working fine. The reason I uninstalled it that day was okay, I cannot maintain this app anymore, so that needs to go. In the same way, I just don't want to deal with all those extra things. I just want something that works. And I strongly believe, even as a dev, I don't hate Linux or stuff. Just I think Windows would work fine. So what I need: an operating system, multi-monitor, the bot, gaming. I have all these three things. I can optimize Windows. I can just uninstall Edge, which I did in my the previous Windows, not the one which just crashed. So let me also connect my Bluetooth keyboard. Bluetooth. I think I have to hold this key for a little longer so that it flashes the light. Now it's flashing, that means it can pair. I'll give it one last try. But let's see if it did it have my yeah, my hard disk, everything is still there, so should be good. Okay, keyboard is connected. Copy and then run it here. I believe there should be a GUI or something. The stupid Edge would run in the background. I can optimize all these things. I have been using Windows for too long, I know, but I hate this thing. I cannot turn this off and it would run right when I am about to stream. Okay, I got the GUI. Of course it looks odd, maybe because of the theme. Browsers, I need this, I need this, I need this. Communications, yeah, install this one. Where is, don't I have Vivaldi? Yeah, I do have this one, that's fine. I need Git, I need Go. Don't need that. I don't need that. GitHub CLI? Git and GitHub CLI is different things. Try Windows 11 debloat this time. What is that one? Windows. Was this this is a tool called Chris Util or something, where we can just select what are the tools we want. Wrap the Intelli terminal for developers. What the hell is this? I don't want to touch this thing, man. I can do debloating myself. It has a dark mode. Yeah, it looks like yep, that's definitely true. Configure. I'll deal with that later. Let's install things in the meantime. Python 3, Node.js. Oh, Node LTS, not Node.js. NVM, I need that, yes. VS Code, yes. Postman, I don't need it now. What is the difference between Git and GitHub CLI? I think I need GitHub CLI, but we'll see. Document, I won't be doing anything with these. I just need WinRAR, but I don't really have a use for it now. Games, GeForce now, yes. Theme, yeah, if you can install it, it's fine, or else we can do that later. Microsoft tools, what are these? I know I need some of the, oh, there is a dark mode. Oh, this looks nice. Can you expand? Yep. So I can see bigger names. I know we need some kind of run times, but I don't know which one. But I'm not going to install all of them. It is Code or Codium? Code. VS Codium is like the open source version of VS Code, which doesn't have Microsoft tools pre-installed. We don't have Parsec. Okay, that's fine. WinRAR, yes. Parsec, yes. 7-zip, I don't need all those. Ding 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 ding. These are fine for now. There is a tool called Tiny NVIDIA which installs NVIDIA drivers automatically. That could have been useful. Right. Okay, selected apps, clear selections. Let's go. Use Chocolatey. I like Chocolatey. I actually use it a lot, but I think Winget would work fine in this case. I use Chocolatey for my personal installations. Is it running or is it not running? It looks like it's running. Other than Arc, what operating systems would you like me to use? The only thing I truly want is multi-monitor, and I need to find an alternate for voice meter. I totally forgot about it. Do we have voice meter in here? Yeah, voice meter, we have it. But let's find one for. Is it not installing or what? I did press install. So looks like it's doing it now. Okay. Voice meter, Linux alternate. Create free cruelly alternate peek through plus what? I want to know if there is any way of running. Okay, try EasyFX. What is that one? EasyFX, is that a tool? Oh, this tool is slower. Yeah, looks like it. Close the damn thing. I'll try it one more time. Chocolatey has its own issues, man. Damn it. Okay, yeah. This is actually working much better than before. What's this main? What's this, man? Which one? The UI tool which I'm using? This is this one. Tech. It's an open source tool where he built so that he can just replicate new installations easily. He needs to just do same things into multiple systems. He would just run this tool. Yeah. So I need Chromium, Firefox for sure. I can install them later. First, let's install Git and copy my code somewhere. Git, GitHub CLI. What are other things? What are the other things I selected? I can install them later. So yeah, let's install. Is it Git or yeah, it's CTT. It's doing its thing. Yeah, it does work fine. It does work fine. You can just select all the tools. We can actually import the configurations if you are doing the same thing again and again. Just select it, And we can do tweaks as well, like disable some of the things which you don't want for some reason in here. And that theme for Windows, the moment I do this, it works fine, right? So yeah, we can do a lot of things in here. But even this was a problem I faced the last time. The installation didn't start. It took a lot of time. So in the meantime, I'll see what is easy effects. So it's your SSH to install and any other things. I wouldn't call that's the exact way to compare this tool, but it would use winget and chocolatey packages which would install. I need VBand, that's really crucial for me. At GPT. I need voice meter like alternate for Linux. VBand is VBand like feature is mandatory. If you guys don't know what VBand is, we can share audio from one PC to another PC using network, IP based, and it's really awesome feature. A pipe wire with VBand module. Okay, this looks like it's doable. We can go to the repository. I don't know which language. It's a PowerShell script. Yes. You can see it's still not turned on. So I had the same issue before. It would just not install. Maybe this is not the one which I'm supposed to press. Maybe this is the one. Probably not installed. It's doing its thing. So yep, my fault. I am supposed to press this button, not the other one. I take everything back. Fan controls. Okay, chocolate is done. Now it's installing Chromium. So install upgrade applications. That's obviously the right choice. But I was like, okay, get installed. Maybe we get it installed. But looks like that's the first option. That's the reason most of the UIs would have a button inside here, because when you're searching applications to install, you would be looking in this way. And when you're done, you can just see, okay, install these. Maybe he's not a front-end engineer. I'm just messing around. We'll see. So Firefox is being installed. I think this OS is working fine. Previously, I had issues like red flags, even at this point of the time. The moment Firefox installs, I'll just have to. Oh, I still have issues here. So what am I doing here again? Stable diffusion, VS Code. Yeah, we can ignore all these. While that's being installed, I can forget. Oh, I already installed enough games, and it looks like I don't have enough space already. I think 250 GB SSD is not enough for games. Okay, what did it install? I think Firefox is done. Okay, Firefox is done. Let's close Edge. Also, let's make that setting that it shouldn't. I think that's done. Installation has finished. Okay, tweaks. Where is the Edge? Disable Edge. Reload Edge. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, registry changes. I mean, it's just Edge. We are not really using it, so can't do it. And there is another one for Edge where we can just disable it from running in the background. But I do know how to do it in the hard way. Remove OneDrive, sure. Oh, these are the things I think I should not be touching this, so I'll ignore it. Do we have recall already? Fix finished, okay. If it's opening this fast, that means it's still running. So let me just wait a minute. What was that? Managed by organization. Who is the organization? Mine, yeah. You know what? Where is the stupid download button? Elena Etcher. People are still using it? Should I go with this? All I need is these files, that's it. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. What am I missing? What am I missing? Voice meter. But looks like we have an alternate for that. Voice meter. Once Fedora KD edition. Why would I use Fedora KD? Dude, it's not a good combination with NVIDIA drivers. It's not a good combination for multi-monitor. I think I didn't really try Fedora until now. What else is this? After Fedora writer install, you can just live and what? I mean, check. Okay. Maybe we need to watch some YouTube videos on how. What is Kubuntu? Should I use Kubuntu instead of East or West? Ubuntu is the best. Yeah. I might honestly stick to Debian based, but Fedora all the time. 1 year ago, yeah, looks. Personally, I would always pick Fedora. The update frequency schedule is much better than my opinion, and it often just as stable as almost as stable as Ubuntu. Mm-hmm. Mint. What is LDME? And that's the Mint. I'm not going to use gaming on this. That's fine. What is this one? Enter your credentials. Okay. My credentials. I didn't set any password, dude. Stupid. won't let me connect to this PC. That's fine. You know what? Yeah, let's deal with it. I'll just make a copy. Let's go install Git and make a copy of this. So what exactly am I missing? Let me open this in another folder and see what photos I have. Cannot access these folders. Why? Yeah, looks like the owner of this folder is again the other person. So let me change it. I'm who is this one? How can I see these files? These work fine. These work fine. Then why is this one not working? Okay, I'm changing the properties. Security, get myself as the owner. What? I think it's going to take a lot of time. Okay, I think that's done. Okay, that sounds interesting. Okay, I got some access. These are original images. I think they are gone, so that's deleted. Gain access, security, yeah, gain the access of the I'm getting access of the drives. Okay, what's this Kubuntu? Frequently friendly computing. Kubuntu is a happy announced Kubuntu 25 release, featuring the beautiful KDE Plasma, simple by default, powerful when needed. Good name, ding ding ding. Okay. What is the issues with this one? Differences between Kubuntu and Ubuntu. I want a stable OS. I don't want to fix things every 6 months. I got NVIDIA 3080 for monitors. Coding. Let's see. Both are Debian based and code are essentially the same. What are the main differences? Uses GNOME, KDE Plasma, which is more customizable Windows style panels, task manager, more tweakable UI. Okay. Which one is better, GNOME or KDE? If this is most about choosing LTS version, does not always update every 6 months unless you want to. Yeah, what is the difference between KDE and GNOME offers exotic? What? I have no clue. What's happening with my drives? Is it processing? Nothing's happening here. Okay, I got photos, but they are just not working. This cannot access permissions. Why? Oh, it says you do not have permissions to like access the file. How can I change it to myself? A user with the following name cannot be found. But what is my username? I just repeat, that's my name. Okay, groups, users. Oh, that's how we do it now. It wants me to open. GNOME basically installs plugins from browser to customize. What? So which one is superior? Which one is superior? I mean, I don't want to have issues once more again and again, so that's the reason. Like I got the access to drive. Yeah, let me copy this one, paste it. This is denied. Like with Ubuntu is boring, dude. Ubuntu is boring. That's the problem. Yeah, all networks, public, yeah, that's fine. Private networks, yes. Password, I don't need a password. That's really, it's just boring. I mean, yeah, if it works, fine, it's fine. I feel Windows is much more exciting than Ubuntu. But I like the UI of this one. Kubuntu, this UI looks good, isn't it? I like the UI. Plain, looks good. Best looking distro. It's the best, most beautiful looking distro. But looks interesting. Exodia OS. A fairly new OS. Zorian OS. This looks beautiful. Oh, I don't want to use that. So then KDE, I guess. It's asking me for a password, but I do not have a password. Yeah, I would just use another one. Give me a moment, guys. Hey, what is this Zorion OS based on? I think it's Arc. Based on Ubuntu? That's nice. Yeah. This is Mac OS kind of look. No. No. Manjaro. Been a long time I heard about this Manjaro. How it's doing. Garuda Lane. Oh, this is the one you are suggesting. It's an Arc based. It offers both KD engine or the KD Neon. Which is better? Which is... Does Kubuntu have Snap or Flatpak? Oh, then let's... What happens if I use Snap? What happens? Does it slow my PC? Hey, this looks beautiful. Based on Debian, it trucks. I don't know, this I didn't like it, but this one, maybe it's all about wallpaper instead of the UI. I think oh, this is the Archcraft. How do all the other streamers maintain their Linux distros from not being broken? This is a good looking OS, man. What's that one? Doll on OS. When did these all came in? It's in beta, dude. GameCube and VM. Stick to the topic, Jagdeep. Stick to the topic. Don't get distracted. The moment you see a woman, you get distracted. And I'm not even showing any woman. So I'm interested in this. This looks really good. See, what is this? What free? An OS for cyber security. PowerShell? Why? Okay, that looks fine. Kubuntu looks beautiful though. I like it. What's the difference between KDE and Genome? Okay. What's best for your workflow? Minimalistic, opinionated design, limited, extremely flexible, lightweight, despite feature rich, heavy memory. If let's use this one then. Okay. Okay. Best stable, not easily broken, NVIDIA supported, multi-monitor, coding, KDE based distro. Let's see what it suggests. Man, I told you to go for Kali Linux. Why would I even try it? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like Kubuntu is my one. What is this one? I didn't like the UI how it looks. Kubuntu is it? How do you guys feel about this? How do you guys feel about this? Kubuntu. I like how it looks. Browse your files, yeah, looks good. Browse images, I don't care about it. Open and read documents easily. You got kicked from Ubuntu. Kubuntu. Chat right from the desktop with your friends. What is this one? Hyperland. What is Hyperland? Oh, is my PC a tiling window manager splits your screen up like a grid, and every window gets its title, unlike a floating manager, which you're currently using GNOME, which is a desktop environment, basically a collection of several components that make your desktop work. You will be in shocks. I use tiling window manager properly for productivity, but why are they even? Just show me an image and I will understand. Huh? What's happening here? So it's all about customizations. Okay, a lot of customization. Oh, independent dynamic tiling Wayland compositor that doesn't sacrifice on its looks. It provides the latest Wayland features. What is Wayland? These are all like UI things. This looks like something else. Introduction. I might need to watch some videos on what are all these. But in the meantime, let me see. Kubuntu issues. 2024. When was this posted? NVIDIA 455 drivers 1 year ago. Yeah, that sounds recent. I'm only aware of few issues, and NVIDIA are out of beta, so we will switch to those. The encryption, yeah, what a tried a fresh install with a new partition and same thing. I did not notice. I did notice the installer for main partition from being the hard drive. I got black screen with grub. Oh, this I truly hate it, man. The moment I see those, I just don't want to install Linux. The black screens, I got a bunch of those. Until 2027, that's nice. I'm waiting for my photos to be installed. In the meantime, let me go, and I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. This one is really important. I'm sure I have VS Code installed. Did I not have it? Okay, okay. Git add all. Okay, Looks like the repository issues are back. So let me install VS Code. Development tools. Here selections. VS Code. That's fine. And install. I think this Windows is working fine for me. I don't really see much issues. I don't really know what I messed up last time. Did I maybe I downloaded the wrong like fake Windows, but I did download it from the site. Kerosene? What? No. Just water, plain old water. It's cloudy outside. Any disturbance in my microphone? I was thinking maybe I don't have the right Elgato softwares. In my heart, I want to try Linux one last time, as I don't really have anything here. So let me copy my code somewhere so that I can just start. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about it, but we'll do it. No worries. So I don't need all these. Delete them. And I don't care about these. Why is it taking this long? This code. It means to set up like Git and stuff, so that safe repository. Git is potentially unsafe as the folder is owned by someone other than the current user. Fine. Oh, there are a lot of change. So let us set up our Git. Let me log into my Git and I'll I forgot my password. This looks fine. This looks fine. I would just like to back up this entire folder and then copy it back, but that would corrupt files. I'm deleting unnecessary things. Node modules, delete. I have no idea what is that. I'm deleting node modules and all the other stuff before zipping this. Okay, even this needs to be deleted. A video processor. Yeah, obviously delete these. Sure. This env these environments would not work anyways, so delete those. I have to reinstall all those files. I'm going to kill my hard drive. Yeah, basically that's it. That should be easy now to just I think it is still not released to public and only invite based. No, he's just trying to, you know, flex that he got the invitation. That's the one he's talking about. It's like, oh, you didn't try Kiro? I was invited. I forgot my password. Let me sign in. I don't really remember my passwords anymore. Don't feel jealous like my ex. Oh, dude. Why wouldn't I be jealous of you? Just give me one reason. You had 5 girlfriends at the same time. You are running a company. People work for you. You are rich. You have a what? Yeah, you are able to run Linux without any issues. Hey Harshit, damn, you are becoming thin day by day. I just got a haircut, bro. 5, yeah. Man, now I have another. And he still wanted me to help him try to find another local here from here. Okay, let me sign in to my Firefox. I'm doing all the sign in parts in the other screen. See how thirsty he is. Welcome back to the stream, Harshit. I just reinstalled Windows. I'm planning to move to Linux. Hey, did you set up Windows again? Yes, just now. I did another time. It was crashing a lot. I did record what I was doing, so I would really post a video soon. But yeah, it was horrible. I had to reinstall Windows, and now everything looks fine. I'm just logging in so that I can get my credentials, have my code pushed. Where is Google Authenticator? Install R, not Debian, not Fedora. I had a ton of discussion with the entire chat which one to pick. I almost went ahead and picked Kubuntu, whatever it is. So not like that. I got my Jeff from Tinder, and most of our in situations relation is fine. I mean, as if you're acting as if you're like serious. Jagdeep, let's talk some facts. Okay, GitHub authentication, what it wants. It wants me to open GitHub app. Confirm the digits, yes. So yeah, Harshit, we went ahead, or I went ahead and picked Kubuntu. So I have 5 reasons. One, I need a stable operating system. I'm not really a tinkerer or interested in go much deep into Linux. Second, I need NVIDIA support, like first-hand support. Third, I have to have multiple monitors, 4 different monitors. It looks beautiful though. I mean, yeah, if you have any other suggestion, you can just go ahead, search it. If you are you using Linux for something? I did try Linux many times, and they got issues after like 6 or 8 months. Boot issues, black screens. Sugma. Yeah, GNOME is not as performant as. So there is no perfect thing. It's just we have to compromise. I do want something that looks cool. I just don't want to feel bored. Did I sign in or what? Just take this and paste it inside here. Log into GitHub. I think I'm logged in. So Team Assistant default. Let it install all the extensions. Arch is stable. Arch has GUI support. I'm using Arch for 4 years. Stop lying. I don't think it's that stable. Use i3 window manager. What is that one? Are you using NVIDIA? But people say they break a lot. I'm so confused. Wait, 139 gigabytes. That's like, why does it take this? Steam Deck runs on Arc and it takes about 2 to 3 hours to fix. No man, Arc is not stable. You need to definitely start few updates it. What? Okay, it wants me to update it. For instance, Steam Deck runs on Arc. I know that I'm not saying that the Arc is bad. I don't think it's for me. That's the question. If you update the system, I don't care. I will update. I'm not talking about updates as if like I don't want to update my PC. I'm just saying I don't want updates to break my system. But people, even internet says that Debian is much more stable than Arc. You just wanted to install Arc, not even like Fedora, like direct Arc. Yeah, hey, old stuff just works fine. Do we have like an image of how this thing looks? I mean, that means we don't get new features, that's true. But we also won't get bugs, newer bugs. Umachi, yeah, that's what Manish would love it. Umachi is the one Manish would love me to use it. Umachi. But even he was not confident to suggest me. That's the problem. Even he was not fully confident that hey, why not use Umachi? He did share that try Umachi. We come full circle. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. We just came back to the same point. I have no clue, man. There are a lot of options. I just need something which won't give me a headache. I don't really care if it even looks bad. I feel like Ubuntu would work fine for me. So all I do is just install some coding stuff, do live streams. I tried Ubuntu just definitely works fine for multi monitors as well. I did try it in the past. It worked fine. No issues. Debian is fine. It's not too bad. Use Fedora. It's industry standard. I use Alpine.js. Industry uses React.js. I don't really have an admiration for industry standards. Industry is. So I feel like industry, the moment I hear industry, I listen as corporate. What is industry for you? I don't know about the monitors. It looks scary. Omarki definitely looks scary for me. Why do you guys think this is beautiful? I mean, yeah, beauty is subjective. I'm not saying that's the case. Patience. Oh, It runs 2 years behind the arc. You are talking about Fedora or Omarki? I mean, these are wonderful. Hey, I think I saw this PC from a Linux or someone video. It's all Ruby stuff pre-installed. What is Ruby stuff? Ruby and Rails? That's the one you're referring to? Arshid has a very strong opinions. Arshid has a very strong opinions. Okay, I'm into the new branch. I'm just going to commit all these changes so that I have my code. Oh, that Ruby did not match any files. What do you mean did not match? No, it's just a font. I'm not going to use it anyways. Before moving to Linux, continue. Yep, thought about it. But why would it let me create a branch? Get login, is that the word? Get auth. Anyways, I am happy that you are leaving Windows. I am happy too, but I'm just scared which one to pick. I don't want to hop around distros. But I think I can easily do it because oh, why do you hate? I never use Ruby on Rails. I didn't even see that code, but I don't think that's a bad language. It ran at least a lot of applications. What GH? Oh, that's the one, GH login. How to log in this thing? GitHub user. Do I see a user option? These are the things we rarely do once a while and we forget how to do it. Auxiliary commands, integrator, others. I don't see a user or login. Search for distro chooser DE. What's that one? Distro chooser. Okay. I'm happy that you are thinking to leave the world of Windows. You know why I'm... Okay, let's see. I want the distro for daily use. I want the for anonymous web. That's fine. I prefer a distro which is supported by game publishers. Not really. I want to ensure all programs is in an isolated area. What is usually impaired? No. What is a star? What does it mean? How would you rate your proficiency using a computer? I often need to help now. I can troubleshoot most and all computers problems myself. Yeah, this thing is fine. But maybe if I select this, it knows that I don't want to, do Linux stuff. Trying to fix the boot issue. How would you rate your knowledge in Linux itself? I have no real knowledge. I already have for some purpose, yeah. How many settings do you wish to tweak? Oh, I want to use the default presets values in an installation. Yeah, that's fine. I prefer, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Some distros prefer articles in wiki for troubleshooting. Would you prefer those? I prefer using guys from wiki or yeah, ask others. Basically, internet is asking others. In Linux, we can use a lot of different user interfaces. Many distributions ship one desktop as default. It is important to know if you have a preference of desktop concept, you can install a new one. I prefer Windows like UI. Definitely Windows like UI. Most distributions are free. I would be fine. No. Why would I do that? What's next? These different distributions pre-install different amounts of softwares. Some install a complete suite of basic programs to work out of the box. Other distributions offer only a base install to let the user install what programs they want to use. First option. Yep. A license ideology of a distribution. I want to use free licenses. I'm fine with non-free licenses as long as my system works. What does that mean? Keep question. Some distributions use online services to improve user experience. This may affect the privacy. If it improves user experience, I'm fine. But there are many ways to administrative a Linux distro. Example, install software. I want to install my programs using a app. I want to install using a command. I want to avoid systemd. Maybe the question should be, which one are you comfortable with? Not like, okay, I want to use a terminal. No. Some distros offer faster updates, which can affect stable updates, please. Let's see. Where is my distro? Oh, do one. I don't even have an idea what is this. What do you guys think? Linux Mint is boring, man. I don't know about it. I'm not definitely not going to try Devuon, something like that. Linux Mint or Kubuntu. See, the reason why I Ubuntu. Dorian OS is a beginner focused distribution. Windows like, okay. Debian, Manjaro, MX Linux. I think Kubuntu will be fine for me. It looks much better than Ubuntu, a bit stylish. Ubuntu is a bit boring Linux. I did try Linux Mint before, worked fine. I think I had issues with boot issues. With this one, I had boot issues with Pop OS. Definitely not trying those two. Maybe, yeah, it's been a long time, but that's a different story. Oh, I totally forgot how to log in this. Git push. Yeah, just push it. It will give me an error and I'm going to post it. Now it's signing in again. A good sign. I think that's pushed. Yep, that has been pushed. My code is in another branch now, so... Oh, I didn't even commit my changes. Open git log. Git config global username and okay, that's fine. I'll just do it. Does it have to be an email? I don't know. I don't know if it needs to be like perfectly matching my GitHub. I have no clue. Okay, let's see if it can commit now. Try Fedora. I already suggested it. Okay, it worked fine. So no issues. Seeing changes. My code is pushed. I'm not really afraid about losing my code now. So we can pick a distro. Which one? I would like to try Kubuntu. Yeah, not KDE, Kubuntu. Who knows? But this time I can easily swap operating systems. Fedora? I know my lighting is not up the mark, even though I have it's too bright out. No, Manjaro looks way boring for me. Not Ubuntu, please. Fedora with K. Just give me one reason. Just give me one reason. Jagdeep just gave up. I'm not seeing any message from Jagdeep. Jagdeep is like a Mac guy. The moment he gets a Mac, he's like, why are you guys losing Linux? You guys need to be a superior operating system. Yeah, Manjaro is ARC based, I know. I don't know, man. So trust me, I want to try this. If it breaks, Fedora is the only option I have. So I didn't really try ARC until today. Not even today. I never really tried ARC, so it would take a lot of time for me to get used to it. So non-Ubuntu, but Fedora KD is life. I mean, yeah, they're one of your people, man. Obviously, you will be happy. Say there are Linux Mint as well. Your experiences differed by just the desktop environment. ARC supports all of them. Really? How does it even look? Which one is easier to install? DaVinci Linux. So Linux, what do we have for Linux here? What version are we having? I don't think this was supported in ARC. This is important for me, so I'm just thinking, do they mention anything? They're not even mentioning what is it's being downloaded. Stupids. What is AUR? So KDE and Live. This is also one of the editors I use. So I don't know which one is it directly supported in. So the moment I see Flatpak, does it mean that it's supported in both Arc and Debian? Oh, what do you guys say? So I want this to also work. So will it work in Arc, Fedora, or will it work in only Debian? How can I make sure of it? Wonderful. Wonderful, guys. Wonderful. Can you guys visit the site? Flatpak works on Arc. So that means all packages which are in Flatpak would work on Fedora. Stay away from... Dude, what is your problem, Harshid? You just want me to go right opposite direction. I wanted to use Flatpak. I wanted to use Debian. I wanted to use KDE. You first started off, hey, don't use KDE, it's bloated. And then you said, hey, don't use Debian. Then you're like, hey, don't use what? Flatpak. What do you want me to use? Pen drive? Strong opinions, man. Strong opinion. This looks beautiful to me. Stay away from best choice. Okay, guys, we got an hour. We got to pick one. Pick one. I need a proven operating system. I need something which is proven. Go with Fedora KDE. Distro hop and see what suits for you. So I'll give you my final thoughts. We are finally moving to Linux. I will give you my final thoughts. So Ubuntu, let's pick one thing. Don't have like a strong opinion. Just think about as if I'm the one person who are using, not you guys. So yeah, you guys like Fedora KDE. I am into Kubuntu, but also I'm thinking Ubuntu is well proven. It has a lot of support, easy to find solutions. So if something goes wrong, that's the only thing I would like to use Ubuntu for. Why not Fedora? I never tried Arc myself. I have no clue. I don't know if the DaVinci Resolve would work fine in this. I don't know if KDE Live work fine in this. And then there comes Kubuntu. I am more into this, but we are not sure. I did try Pop OS before. Was not really stable for me, like 2 to 3 years back, or maybe just 2 years back. I tried Linux Mint. It worked fine, but it was 5 years ago and it kind of boring for me. I wanted to try something new. So my ultimate choice is, I don't have any personal use, just programming stuff and streaming, that's it. So I would like to take some challenge, and we ultimately would go for Fedora. Good, why not? So which shade should I download? For Intel and AMD? Yeah, this one download. Okay, this is the one I'm picking. Let's see how it goes. So this is going to be my main operating system. I will have another for, so this is how it's going to set up. All these drives, the top 3 will be for Linux and 1 just for gaming, so that I can play some games here. I will eventually decide which one goes where. Obviously, C drive is going to be for Linux, and then the rest is going to be for gaming. I only need like few games to be played, so I can just stick to these two SSDs for gaming and stick with hard drive for Linux. Either way, it's fine. Wish me luck, boys. What software do you want me to... Oh, which one is this? Oh, I would like to use a proprietary one. That looks good, I guess, yeah. So let me connect my pen. I hate you, Harshit. There is no C drive in... Obviously, I'm going to install Linux in that C drive. I was giving an indication that the 2 TB drive is going to be for Linux. There will be... I'm not sure which one to use for the hard drive. I think I can just leave it for Windows or connect it for this one as well. No clue. We'll have to see. Why it has to be installed? I have my code, so that's no worries. I can just forget about all these stuff. Not really interested. Games. These are all previous installed software. You can ignore it as well. Look at him. There is no C drive in Windows. Try to grasp what. True. Obviously, I don't have the DLLs, so fine. Runtime. Do I need to install all of these? KCR is happy that you have chosen Fedora. What's with that? Are you talking about the same person which I'm thinking about? Let me open the chat. I don't have the bot open, so I totally forgot. I hope the Golang bot works, man, in Arc. Don't do RMRF. I'm not that noob, but I did something like that. Guys, help me install this Rufus. Should I install Rufus or what? Make sure you guys stay for at least an hour, okay? Don't leave me like this. I hope my bot also works. I'm so sorry, I won't have you guys in the database for today because the bot is not working. Did I install 2? Do you want... yeah, okay. No, just a one-time use. Yes. Okay, I'm not really changing anything else, so start. What? Okay, security violations in the boot is enabled and fully. If you want to obtain ISO from a non-reputable source, you should consider the possibility that it might be. Okay. What the hell is even says? That's use CSS. I used to do that, but that was a long time ago. Note the Harshit Reddy is a lot more of Twitter. You know, the moment he sends a message, it's like Twitter. I'm seeing like Twitter responses. As a different version of Grub may not be compatible with the other one, and it is not possible to include them all. Rufus will attempt to locate a version of Grub that matches the one from your image. Select yes to connect the internet and download it. No to use the default version of Rufus, and cancel. Which one should I pick? File will be downloaded in the current application directly and will be reused automatically. Yeah, just go ahead, do whatever you want. Downloading code.image. Yeah, I know. Read. Finally stepping away from Windows. I still need Windows for gaming, so I'm not like gone forever. I hope Fedora looks fine for me. Hopefully it does. Hopefully. One last thing. Hopefully we have it. I have Only Debian based it. See, I built it. Maybe I should think about it, man. Maybe Ubuntu is a which is largely supported. Ubuntu or what is Arch? Which one is largely supported? Largely supported. DNF package. Is the next generation version of traditional UVM manager used to in Red Hat systems. It's default package manager. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. It's fine if I don't have it, that's fine. No. I'm understanding something, but it's not really answering my question. I'll try it if I find an issue. If I find any issues using Fedora, I will move back to Debian. Then if I face issues again, we can just move back to Windows. Yeah, it's worth a try. I'm not missing anything. I have all the data. Honestly speaking, this Windows is much more stable. I didn't see it crash until now. Previously it was crashing. But yeah, we are moving to Fedora. Let's see. Bro, plug the USB in 3. It's in USB 3. It's in USB 3. Let's see the speeds. Yeah, 10. It's 100 megabytes. That's slow, isn't it? I mean, it's what I have. It's almost done with 71%. Maybe you should have talked about it a few minutes before. Yeah. This pen drive is a legacy. It has a lot of emotional connection to me. You know? Arshit really has like a strong Twitter, like strong opinion kind of a person. I don't know where he gets his opinions from. Looks like it's obviously from internet. He sees like 10 posts about Arch is the best, and if you like, hey, Arch is the best, what are you talking about? He sees like 10 posts. KD is bloated. He's like, hey, KD. That's what I get. That's what the vibe I'm getting from Arshit. Manish is something like this. Why don't you use Omarki? I was like, yeah, this is the, oh, that's wrong. Why don't you use Ubuntu? It's like, yeah, these are the issues. Was, oh, understood. Why don't you try Fedora? I was like, okay, this is the reason I'm not trying. Oh, that's true. Then when I asked him, what should I use? He was like, maybe try Windows for some time. Try Magnon. Probably, maybe. Jagdeep is like completely in a different level. He's like, hey, what are you doing? I was like, I'm fixing this Windows. Okay, close. There you go, boys. One final touch. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you never really said go back to Windows. Okay, let's see what happens now. Right, placed my pen drive behind. Booting, it's booting. It's don't do boot, dude. Okay, you know what? Let me shut it down and take it out. Okay, I'll place it in the back side of my. Oh, it did boot up. That's fast. Okay, it's connected. Sony, yeah. Oh, there is no mouse. Press any key to stop system reset. What? Huh. You haven't really fully convinced me. I'm going to try it. If I see everything is fine, then good. Remove mouse. No use when I do need a mouse, man. I'm just booting it from pen drive to see how it is, like the UI and stuff like those. I see 3 fedoras now. Like all my monitors are like the same screen. Maybe it's like duplicating. Yeah, that's the next thing. He's going extremes. He wants me to use whatever prime again or stuff like other people would use. Other people would use React and Next.js, and I would use Alpine.js. I have a different mindset, dude. Hey, I see the logo. Looks cool so far. Okay, I don't see a mouse, but yeah, that's actually I like the UI. Yeah, I like the UI, so fine. It's actually in the other screen. I don't have a wired mouse. Oh, maybe I have one. Yeah, 1 second. I can just connect my gaming PC. Why didn't I think about it? Okay, I don't know. Hey, multi-monitor support is working out of the box. Try that. Just go away, man. Okay, there you go. Oh, it's in the wrong screen, I guess. I don't know where my main monitor is. Oh, right here. Okay. Display configuration. Okay. Get this one. How can I duplicate this one? Does anyone know how can I duplicate this one instead of this? Okay, looks like yeah, I made it work. Okay. Third party displays are working fine. I like this. I like this one. Okay, the taskbar looks good. So far everything. Is this on Wayland? I have no clue. I have no idea. Try Exor. What the hell are you guys even suggesting? I don't know all those things. Relax. So you know what? Let's go ahead and install this. Okay, let's install this. It looks good. I like it. So let's install this. You don't even know what are they currently using, and you just suggested me to go with Fedora KDE. What is this? Root access installation. Okay, system. Yeah, this is the one. What select the devices you would like to. They will be left untouched until you click on the main menu begin installation button. Okay. I don't know what's happening with either of those. I will leave it for Windows, but I would like to play games on Windows, so I will leave these. You know what? Let's only use one drive for Linux. Well, you don't have enough space to install Linux. Why? Oh, probably I'm running out of all applications. Okay, let's go and restart and I'm not going to do encrypt. I'm not doing encryption. Yeah, I would like to restart and go with the standard procedure instead of booting it from a pen drive. It's fine. Oh, did I mess things up already? Okay. We are starting the official install of Linux. Who was the one who was suggesting? Harshit. I like the initial intro when I booted from the pen drive. I like it. I hope this works fine. If it did, good. If not, what should I would go for Kubuntu. If that didn't work out, I would just boot up Windows again, but we'll see. Currently it's installing, as you guys can see. Hope you guys stick around for some time. I think it's going to be installed much faster than before, that's for sure. You guys want my screen or my face? Black screen? No, it's installing the Fedora. Give it some time, bro. Go easy. Guy with a strong opinions. Now it went black. Hopefully that's not a bug or something. Every time I install our operating system and the screens go black for a long time, I get scared. Looks like it's back. So yeah, it opened the installation in other window, so let me bring that in this screen, and also installation. Next. Yeah, simple by default. Yeah, that's fine. Next. Is it installed already? Did it boot from my pen drive or did it install completely? Display configurations. I'm just going to make a copy of all these. Okay, install. Hopefully, I don't think install has been completed. I just open it up and I see the option for install, so I'm doing it now. Probing storage. Okay, install destination, pick this one. I'm only going to use that one. It's fine. Then what? Done. Claim space. What are all these? Is it talking about partitions? NDFS, I think these are the ones which not resizable, total preserve. So delete all, I guess. Okay, root account, disable root account. What does it mean? A root user, also known as super user, has a complete access to the entire system. For this reason, logging into the system as a root user is best done only to perform system maintenance and administration. We'll log the account and disable remote access with root account. This will prevent unintended administrative access to the system. That's fine. I'm just going to run programs, do some coding, so I don't mind. So I'm fine with that. But can I re-enable it if I need it in the future? So you're not going to use sudo again? Oh, they want root access. Okay. Oh, that's the root password. I would like to see my password for a minute. So give me. I just want to see if whatever I typed it's a perfect or not. So give me one moment. I'll just disable my screen. Yep, I did miss a word. Okay, things are back. Yep, I have done my password setting. Everything looks good. User credentials. Wait, root password and user is different? Get X premium for the like $40. I'm not going to pay for all those. Okay, I guess, yeah. Sure. You can change this password, right? So, what does it mean? Okay, begin install. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, let's wait for some time. We'll see what happens. Yes, Jagdeep. Finally, I came into Linux world. I mean, you guys are acting as if I don't know Linux. I did use Linux previously. It's just I find Windows much more comfortable for my setup. The applications I use, voice meter, the bot thing, Elgato capture cards, they are comfortable. I can copy files from my streaming PC directly to my gaming PC and process them, upload to YouTube. They work fine. You're going to sleep. Yeah, just leave me alone while I'm installing Linux. Perfect timing. I'm sure Manish would also. Good night. Yep. Yeah, I was about to say Harshit might also be leaving, and that happened. Good night. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to stream. No issues. I mean, tomorrow the same time. Yes. The I'll try to stream a bit early so that you guys can also join. Installing software. Why is 54% this behind? Have you guys noticed? it says 68% is done, but 68% should be like somewhere here instead of 70. 70 should definitely be up close here. Oh, this is like, hey, this is a nice feature. I like it. Manish, my timings are US. Wonderful. So is this is a problem, or this maybe it's installing step by step? So the first component got installed 93%, and then it's next goes from here to here. Just work. Don't give me issues. So I'm going to install Windows in other drives for like gaming, just for gaming. I'll keep this 2 TB for Linux, all the other drives for games. Games. Installing bootloader. Interesting. Let's wait for someone. Did it even move a little bit? Let's keep my mouse over there. Yep. Let's see if it's actually moving or not. Not moving, I guess. This is where my panic starts. I think I need to change my title from live coding to like live installing Linux. No progress. I was worried that it's not installing, but looks like it has crossed. My mouse was right here. It just went from this place to this place. So that means it's working. No need to panic. False alarm. Let's wait for a few more minutes to see if it's actually installing or not. Okay, my fellow citizens, Fedora is now successfully installed and ready to use. It's right behind my face cam, so sorry you guys cannot see that. Maybe I can drag this window. No. So finish installation. Let's see what happens now. I kind of forgot the passwords already, but hopefully they stay fine. Is it install, or I can just restart, leave, shut down? I'm shutting down my PC and I'll reinstall. Sorry, I'll just restart, removing my pen drive so that I don't miss any issue. Okay, successfully set my PC down. Let's see, 1 2 3 go. The entire Windows, the operating system should have been gone, because obvious there is no more Windows anymore. Be curious. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it takes me to Fedora. I'm so sorry guys, you guys can't see that. Yeah, you guys can see it as well. We are booting in. I don't need this pen drive now, so I'll keep it aside. Why does it say initial setup again? Oh, that's done. I am seeing a password. I have logged in. The moment I see that black terminal thing, I get so scared. Yep. Okay. Beautiful looking operating system, by the way. I like how it looks. So let's configure the display settings so that you guys can also see what I'm seeing. Hey Rituparna, welcome to the stream. I cannot find my cursor. I can see my cursor in the other screens. I mean, in your screen it's there, but I cannot bring it to my. The moment it's inside, it's gone. Oh, you see, uh, terrible, terrible. The configuration. Let me close it. Let's do another restart. Maybe that fixes things. I tested while booting from a pen drive. I didn't really face that issue. My mouse was really smooth. I don't know what happened. What are all these? ECV rescue. What are you doing today? The thing is, my Windows just gave up on me. I was having a lot of issues, so I had to reinstall Windows again, copy my files, and then just basically give up Windows, install Fedora. After a lot of discussions with the chat, Harshit convinced me to try Fedora KDE. So the first issue I faced was while using it directly from a pen drive, everything worked fine. I can see my mouse and stuff like those, but the moment you can see the issue. Okay, now I see my mouse, but in the streaming PC there is no mouse. It's something else. I don't know what's happening. So this is the first issue. Oh, it's gone again. So it came again. I don't know what's happening. I will give it some time. Is it gone? Oh, it's back. It worked fine until now. What happened? Where is my Windows now? Where is my titles, stuff like those? The configurations. I want this to be. How can I make a clone of these? Gap between displays are not supported. Okay, that's fine. Did I change my resolution for some reason? Way too tiny. Oh no. First experience, not too great. We have to give credit to Windows. Out of the box, some things just would work fine. There would be issues in the other places, but not like these. I don't know where I'm clicking. Okay. Oh, maybe I need to scale it to 100%. Yeah. Okay, apply. Keep. Then this is also scale it to 100%. Apply. Just work, dude. I still don't see the mouse. And then break. Yep. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's coming back. What's the issue here? Maybe it's like overlapping on each other. I think that's the main cause. Let me maybe fix that. So in my streaming PC, I see that stupid glitch again, and I see the same here. Not really a smooth experience. So see that would back. I changes. Any brilliant ideas, people? How can I make a clone of these? Maybe search in the internet. Can you guys help me with, so that I can copy the displays instead of doing it? Maybe I need to do a system update, something like these. That's my cursor. Again, I didn't really do anything. Why is your cursor such a big red? That's the problem. That's the problem. When I tried it from my pen drive, like directly booting from my drive, I couldn't find any issues. It was working absolutely fine. I mean, I could have understand if there are issues while booting from a pen drive, but I'm not. I'm booting from. I'm done with my pen drive. I have removed it. Flash drive, the bootable drive, whatever you call it. Maybe an update is needed. It's good for use add and DR. Maybe I will just disable the monitors for some time. Maybe that would help. But I still need 2 monitors. Is it downloading? I couldn't really see it from streaming PC. Yeah, looks like it's downloading, so let's wait for some. Let it wait. I guess it's doing its thing, so let it like do it. Where is Harshit now? Trust me, I never faced a cursor issue in Ubuntu. There were other issues, but not these. Did something I mess up? I don't think so. Last time I tried Ubuntu based like Pop OS, Ubuntu, Linux Mint, none would have this stupid cursor issue. Oh, it's gone again. Now it's coming back. So it looks like, if anyone thinks I have broken something, I just made a fresh installation. Nothing I could have done here. But hopefully maybe this update would fix the things. And Harshit just left after I installed Fedora. He just left. I wanted him to say that, hey, this is what your suggestions have done it to me. I'll see how it works out. If it didn't work, I will switch to Kubuntu. If that didn't work out, then back to Windows. Okay, I'm installing this update. Let's see. What is i3, Rituparna? I don't really have much knowledge on i3. I have i5, i7. I know those are not what you're talking about. Just kidding. Okay, successfully restalled. Installing updates. Much better than what we see in the other counterparts. Let me search in my phone. Did anyone have that cursor issue? Couldn't really find a straightforward answer. What is Hyperland i3WM? Ritu Parna, what Linux distro do you use? You sound like someone who could give me a proper answer instead of Harshit by just copy pasting Twitter opinions. 37%. I use Arch, Ubuntu, Docker. What? What would you use as a main desktop? I'll rephrase my question. So you use Arch as a main operating system, and then you use Arch Docker containers, and then AL2 Dev Desktop plus i3 as a window manager. I didn't really go much deep into window managers, and just walking through Linux currently, it hit me with a wrong, like strong brick with the mouse thing. But we'll see. I'm still positive. We'll see. %, not too bad. Any time now. Let me see the temperature outside. I think it's getting hot. Like 81 out. Much hotter than before. 77, 80, 81. After everything is installed, I'm going to check the mouse once. If it worked fine, good. I hope this installation fixes things. 3 more %, boys. See? Did it get stuck for some reason? I'm using a capture card, Rituparna, so it's basically it takes as a new monitor, stuff like that, and you can search for it, Elgato capture card. That's the one I'm using. You don't have to use the exact same brand. There are others which works fine. You don't really feel any difference as well. I think it got stuck at 97%. I am afraid that it's stuck. It's not moving forward. It's been like that at 97 for a long time. Maybe it's finishing up things, so I'll give it a few more. Oh yeah. Oof. I was really afraid. Okay, that's done. The update is done. Let's see how it's booting up. I see the boot sound. Okay, hopefully this works. I'm logging in after the update. The moment I see that green thing, Plasma has been updated. Download the embedded preview announcement. What is that? I have no clue what is this. So let me show it to you guys. I have no clue what is this. I'm going to ignore it for now. Yep. Okay. Just don't do anything. I don't see the cursor issue. I guess that has been fixed. Probably the bad version, maybe. So let's do the display thing one more time. I'm bringing in the display configurations to the other screen so that you guys can see. So what I want is I want this screen to be a replica of this one. Anyone knows how to do that? Which option should I press? Replica of, yeah, I see the option here, replica. Wonderful. Okay, apply. Yep, keep yep. Okay, I might need to move it. Apply. Looks good so far. Looking good. There is no mouse or issue. It's really smooth. I'm seeing like high refresh rate. My main monitor. Wonderful so far. I think I'm happy with the results. We'll see nightlight. We'll see what I can optimize, like what I can customize. Yep. Hopefully this journey would be smooth for me. Thanks for the suggestion. So is that your HDMI output which is being streamed? Yes. Sorry, I was focusing on this. Yes. So I have like 3 monitors and another HDMI going to my capture card, and that capture card has a USB-C where you connect that to your streaming PC. And you in your software, in your OBS, you would see that Elgato capture card is connected. The moment you open it, you would see the HDMI out being displayed. That's perfectly as how it is. The only problem I see is I don't see the one which we find it here. You have 2 pieces? Yes, mine is a 2-piece stream. The only problem now I'm seeing is I don't see the terminal, or you see the task manager. I don't know what it's called. Task bar, something like that. Settings. Please dark, global theme. Sorry. More appearances theme. Yeah, bye. Where is the task bar? Wi-Fi and internet. Maybe I need to download all those. Taskbar is missing in Fedora KDE. Use NMT UI. What are these all things? NMT UI. Oh, this is for networking. Okay. Thanks. I will slowly get used to this. But do you know how can I get my taskbar back? Maybe I can just log out and then log in back. It's logging out. Maybe I'll log in back. Hopefully that can bring back my Do I see my taskbar? Not yet. I really want to see my taskbar. I don't see it. I'll remove the chat overlay so that you guys can see. So you saw until now that there is no taskbar. That's what I was trying to show. I couldn't see the taskbar. The problem which I'm now facing is I cannot bring back my taskbar. It's gone somewhere. It's hidden. What is the problem here? Is this one? Disable, enable, yeah, just... Oh, I definitely want this to be enabled. Okay, disable this one. Maybe the less monitors I have, maybe that would work fine. Okay, there is only one monitor now, that is the streaming PC, and I don't see the terminal now. Sorry, the taskbar. So I press start, nothing happens. Why are there these many issues, man? Display configuration reverted, why? It's still being replicated. I didn't want it to be... Taskbar will be on the primary monitor. Okay, I'll explain you this. This is the capture card, which means this is the footage which you are seeing. This is the one, the monitor, the one which I'm seeing. They both are the replica of the same. Even though you can see none, but they are still being replicated. That means there is something going on in here. The only option now I have is disable this, maybe. So now I only have like one monitor. I'm like watching from my OBS layout, or you can see the preview. There are no other monitors have been disabled, and I don't see the taskbar. I'm pressing start, nothing's happening. It is previously I was able to see the start. Okay, maybe time for restart. Is there any shortcut to restart it? Alt F4. Does anyone know? Okay, doing a hard restart then. What did I do wrong? Okay, I'm rebooting it. I did fix the cursor issue, so that's a good sign. These are the things I truly hate, man. These are the things I didn't want it to get into it when I tried. That's the reason I was using Windows for a long time. Yeah, it has performance issues. There is a bunch of bloat, but things work fine. It's booted. I don't see the terminal. Why am I keep saying terminal? I'm talking about the taskbar. Does anyone know how can I, what command I have to use? F1. Nothing's happening. I'm pressing F1. Alt F1, nothing's happening. Okay, I cannot deal with such things. I cannot mess around with the configurations every day. So yeah, there might be a command that fixes all these things, but I don't want to try all those. Just don't want to waste my time in all those Maybe I'm missing something in here. Why am I seeing like 3 different? They're all being replicated, but the replication of is none. Maybe I just replicate again and then disable it. They're still being replicated. Replicate none. Apply. Oh, is that the issue? Oh, now I see the taskbar. Now I see the taskbar. What was happening? I had to move them all. Okay, so I need this to be replica of this one. Apply. Keep. The taskbar is gone again. The taskbar is gone again. Guys, these are like basic things. I must have thought much better now. I'll disable the replica, so maybe that's the one causing the issue. So I'm disabling it. No. Disable the replication, none, and then apply. I know I have to edit this and move it as outside, like something like this. Now I see the taskbar. Okay, this is like panel configure. It's called a panel. Okay. How can I enable it so that it just stays there all the time? No, it's gone again. Okay, so I understood that something is fishy with the extension. Now I see the terminal. Sorry, now I see the icon like taskbar in my primary screen. Okay, but the problem is I made this as maybe this needs to be done. Oh, this needs to be primary first. Okay, and then I set this to be a replica of my primary. Apply. The taskbar is gone again. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. It's not fun. Welcome, Jamie. I am screwed. You guys see the taskbar in my streaming PC? I mean, that's not what I wanted, but you guys see the taskbar now? This one? I want that to be there. Yep, so that's I was unable to see that in all the other screens. The moment I make a replication, it's gone. So Elgato is supposed to be a capture card, so it needs to be a replica of obviously my other screen. But I don't know what change screen priority. So this is the primary, and obviously Elgato stays behind. So I press OK, Elgato, we move replica of this one. I press apply. Turn off full screen. What do you mean full screen? I'm pressing apply. The moment I press apply, you can see this this bar would be going away. And don't assume that I can see that in my primary. That's not happening. I don't see it in any of my screens. Apply. It went down, and that's it. I cannot bring it back up. There is an option. Scroll down. Where do you see it? Didn't bring anything. Maybe I would allow full screen windows. I have disabled that. That didn't just do anything. This is high refresh. And the start is also, yeah, this thing works now. So what is it called? Icon panel. Panel. I don't say task bar. No, bar. What do you call it in Linux? The one which comes up. I think you can add additional taskbars in KDE. I just want something that works, man. First I faced a mouse issue. Now this is the one. I didn't even install any application. This is like the brand new installation. Okay, let's stay positive. See what's happening. Okay, so I'll just close it, I guess. Okay, this is a capture card. These are my two monitors. I want the capture card to make a clone of this. Maybe I make this as primary. Who knows? That fixes things. No, it didn't bring the taskbar up. No. It's called icon browser. I don't get anything for icon browser. I mean, yeah, I don't have the taskbar, but maybe that's fine. Shouldn't there be a setting for it? You have to manually configure taskbar. Man, I wish Harshit was here. He was the one who suggested Fedora. I could show them, hey dude, this is how it's working. Keyboard, touch screen. Okay, I think that's enough for today. Maybe I will install Ubuntu or Kubuntu or just install Windows again. Accessibility. Play on monitor. So I revert the change of like the clone part. Into edit mode. Yeah, okay, add panel. Where is the panel? This is the panel. Just reinstall Kane. I don't want to do all those things. So the moment I move this thing away, you guys can see I can see the taskbar. This is the one I want. So okay, let's follow your instructions, Jamie. Maybe I'm missing something. So it's a clone of the first one. That won't let me do that. Okay. Okay, now what? I made a clone. I lost the taskbar. So now I can just press this, add or manage. I got something like this. What does it even mean? Maybe add default show panel configuration, set position up above. Okay. Okay, I'm going to add some icons maybe. So how can I add it? Add widgets. So Bluetooth. So I see the Bluetooth icon. Oh, this is how I have to set all those one by one. Quick launch, system monitor. Oh, now I see is that the how we set it? How, what if I need like Firefox? I don't see Firefox option. So I see these options now. So imagine I open Firefox. So normally we have the taskbar where I can just switch apps, directly see that. Where would I get that from then? I don't see that option. Add widgets, activity bar maybe. So I opened Firefox. So I expect I don't think this is the taskbar. Default add panel, default panel. Okay. Add panel. Okay, default panel. Oh, now I see it. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, I'm keeping Fedora. Yeah, I'm keeping Fedora. How can I remove this thing? Remove. How can I just remove this panel entirely? Okay, show panel coverage. Delete panel. Wonderful. Why would it even hide away then? If that's the default panel, shouldn't it just stay there? Fedora is okay. It looks like a KDE bug. I was really disappointed. I like the UI. I like the styles and everything. Now it's fine. Okay. Some positive hope eventually. Okay, brightness. I don't know if it works. Hey, this is working. Brightness is also working nice. All right, people. Thank you so much, Rituparna and Jamie. You're the one savior. Thank you so much, man. Trust me, if you guys were not here, I would have already installed another Linux distro or something to fix this thing. Not very it's fine, but whatever which are default, I expect them to stay there. They're just gone. How would I know that I need to add a panel? And what was the option I just selected? Edit mode. Is this the one? Yeah, looks like this is the one. What does this do? But yeah, it's fine. I see a lot of cool things now. I see the possibility. I like the UI. Ubuntu was much more boring, so that's why I'm sticking to this. Thanks for your help, guys. Thank you so much. All right, I will see what I can do. I'll take a short break. It's almost 3 p.m. now. We'll see you in the next stream, guys. Don't know if my messages are censored. I think I'm not really getting any messages, so let me show you. I don't have the voice control thing anymore, so I have to manually move my screen. So give me a minute. These are the messages I get. So if you're not seeing your message in here, that means I didn't really get it. Search for uni. What uni? Why is it opening in this way? Well, I have to do a lot of exploring, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm starting to get a headache. Replace C with P. Oh, nice try, nice try, Jamie. Nice try, nice try. Good one. You made me laugh. After all this hard work, you made me laugh. What is this one? Discover, software center, system configuration. Good. All right. Thanks, Jamie. Thank you so much. I would have given up by now. That's what we want you to see. I will come up in the next stream. Let me fix my let me set up my dev environment. I don't think that would be interesting to watch while on a stream, so I would just do it off the stream. I know. Scary people, man. Bad people. Okay, guys. See you in the next stream. Thank you so much for the help. Peace.